Yo, what is up, everybody? We are live. Hold up, my camera's looking a little fruity. Let me adjust that camera. That's looking better. You may notice, cut my hair, cut my facial hair. It's starting to get hot, and I needed to change, and so we changed. You're also probably noticing we're streaming a little bit earlier today than normal, and there's a good reason for that. That's because I cut the stream short yesterday because I wasn't entirely up to speed. Wasn't super feeling it yesterday, but I'm gonna give an extra hour today. Random illegal Monday stream. I hope you guys are doing good. For those of you in parts of the world that got a chance to see. Yeah, we did this a couple weeks ago. Haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, finally got a face cam. Feels good. But, no. Sorry, zonked out for a second trying to remember what I was doing. Hope everybody enjoyed the eclipse for what it's worth. Petrus.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once
We're gonna
again.
jump
I should
right
have
in.
spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said,
The
I'd
talking
like to make
tapestry
up
again.
and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know,
Doing that again.
I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village, based on what I know today. I think she was
Yeah, it's
a
fun. They
delight.
let us out of work
She
early
told me
today
her
to
name,
enjoy the
and
eclipse.
and told me about her family.
Well, actually, we hit
She even
100,
gave me a
and then
pendant
we
to
lost the
wear.
sub. So we celebrated
only a
super
child,
hard over the
so
weekend, and
this
then
is
Sunday I
decided
woke
for
up and we
safekeeping.
were back to 99.
She gave me a
So
necklace and
sad,
wanted to say
but
goodbye.
we'll get back there.
She said it was a
We're working
family
on it.
wonder.
Thank you,
Did my
though.
mother tell you the name of her village?
We'll just be hype, super hype again when we hit
I'm
100.
sure the Nords can
Again.
help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nords record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Sure, I guess Dad,
Yes.
the talking
this is
tapestry,
so
wants to
rude
know
of
where he
me,
came from.
I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Alright, I gotta bring Dad with me. Pretty good, actually. It was, we had a... Well, I had a surprisingly good. It got pretty dark where I'm at. It was, whoops. I wanted to recompose my team there. Kurt, I will remove you. This will be the Shadow Wizard Money Gang once again. No, it was pretty good. I walked outside and, you know, howled at the sun for a little bit. Hopefully to lower the property value around me. I howled like a maniac for a few minutes. I don't know what it's gonna do, but hopefully it was enough. Nah, it was cool though. Use some welding peripherals to help view the eclipse because I was not spending money on freaking expensive one-time use freaking eclipse glasses. People are like, oh, well, you can spend and get the eclipse glasses. I was like, I'm not doing that. Oh, could she benefit? She can't benefit from any of that. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Let's re-upgrade all of her stuff. Scouts Pantalones. I can't go for the biggest boy upgrade. Should be alright for now.
The best forge in tier 3D.
It was pretty wicked. It was pretty fun. My cat looked very concerned. He was laying in the window sunbathing, and all of a sudden it got real dark on him, and he was like, "What the hell?"
Come closer, good people. The cure Are your boots warm?
Yeah, I know a couple of folks who were traveling to go see the eclipse, and I'm like, you guys are insane. Which is a light way to put it. Hello, Admiral Cabral.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency.
Did I?
I am in a delicate situation, and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
I'm actually
This is
here
a
on my own
very
business.
serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias.
The sea
Anyway,
people.
their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your
He's
town.
Named
You know
after
the
one of my
ship,
favorite
it was
sandwiches,
Captain
actually.
Vasco's before he landed.
It's delicious.
I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
You know, speaking of sandwiches, I did the viral chopped sandwich thing today, and let me tell you what. Whack. Absolutely whack. Ruins the integrity of a sandwich. Hated it.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
But I had to eat the whole
After what I
thing because I don't like
revealed to
throwing
you,
food away.
I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde,
Yes, Admiral?
don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Alrighty. I'm not really... Admiral's Secret Service. Technically we're already here. So I guess we'll work on this mission since I'm standing right here. Yo, Reuben Sandwich. Tell me your secrets.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sarde, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Oh boy.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Tuleme. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Alright, we're on some side mission. Apparently we gotta talk to the captain again. Apparently we weren't done talking to him.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked
I see.
what led you to these suspicions.
Missed
The
that one.
girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself. and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that she was a volunteer.
You must understand that volunteers are very rare, especially from Thélème. Their beliefs
Exciting
are quite
mission we're
contrary
on.
to our philosophy. Did you want to know anything else?
No, I didn't want to know anything else. Leave me alone.
That'll
You know
be
I'm here bothering you. So bother your crew now. Should be able to get back to the main
Your
story here
Excellency,
today.
I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do
Jonas.
for you?
I saved your life earlier.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of
His
those
voice
rare
not
knights that
matching
joined
up
of
with
her
him.
own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
No, thank you.
I'm afraid I need to be...
Hi, yes.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with
I
Judas.
literally
You
just
know
saw
that.
you drinking.
No matter. When we're at
You had a
the
bottle in your
nothing
hand when I
else to do.
approached you.
It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sa-
Your Excellency.
Flavia.
It's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything
You're
about
gonna, you're
Alba?
gonna tell me to go to the
I
tavern.
don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You couldn't even
Distraught.
say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she, Mr. Rollcall? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Cool. Investigate the tavern.
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Alright, alright, alright. Not that way. Nope. Afra now wants my help. Afra now wants my help. Looks like we might not be getting to a story mission today.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I saw that.
Oh,
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough?
you don't.
You don't know who
You-
you're messing with.
You guys don't want any.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir. On guard.
Night, night.
Protect me in this battle.
Okay. There's a bunch of dead men inside the, Excuse me, Ciora. I'm just gonna loot these fine gentlemen. Don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for right now. It's no longer the tavern. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. I imagine it'll probably just ping it when I get close enough. Could talk to the bartender, but that seems... Nope. Yeah, I should probably go talk to the bartender. Excuse me, guys. Guys. Move! You assholes! Thank you. You son of a bitch. You mother...
Hey, look at that. The upper crust coming to slum it. How may I help?
That'll be awesome.
Thanks, bud. I will fight every single person in here.
What can I pull for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Who? Oh.
Oh, there you are again.
I didn't ask you any questions.
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But
I mean, you are a drunkard.
Everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but do you want to know?
Yeah. Buy a bottle of booze for the... They say I'm a drunkard,
What can I pull?
but my throat is thirsty.
Give me a bottle of your...
There you go.
Alright. Listen here.
Oh, hey.
Tell me what you... This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with a Naut, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters.
Can that NPC
Now,
get off
I
me?
don't know
Get
how
out,
to
get
read,
out of
so
frame!
I couldn't understand what
Charles!
it was about, but
Charles!
maybe
You madman!
those were your secrets.
Get out of here! This isn't your
Where is this
conversation.
hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
Petrus, get off the table! Charles, stop dancing with that man! I'm out of here, dude. It's the middle of the day, you drunks. Can't have anything nice around here. Came to the New World to get away from you psychopaths, and now there's more of you. Well, that's over there. Move. Freaking lunatics, a lot of them. All of them. You, get away from me. How did you notice this man all the way over here? What were you doing? Oh,
This
excuse me.
stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Really gonna hide up this hill and wait. I'd pay someone to do this for me.
Without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
Do I go down there and...
This
Okay.
man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Do. Just gonna straight Terminator run at this guy. This guy has no idea what's coming. Oh, get over here.
Maybe enlightenment will take me in this battle.
Please, sire, I surrender.
Soldier,
Oh,
we saw you retrieving
like
documents
3
from the
things
dead
just
body.
cracked.
What of it?
Yeesh.
I'm carrying
Okay.
out the mission I was paid to do, nothing more.
How about increasing your pay by telling us who sent you?
I would say that I am at your service, my lord. A man from the Alliance pays me to come here every 2 days to retrieve the contents of this box. I have to collect the messages without looking at them and take them to the meeting point.
Who is this man?
No idea. He did not want to give me his name and I did not insist. As long as I get paid, that's all that matters.
And where is the meeting place?
It depends. He leaves me a note at the tavern with the location. Here, this is the one for tonight.
Here.
Listen, this was just a little bit of extra coin for me. I'd really appreciate it if the quartermaster didn't know about it.
I won't say a thing. Give me what was in there and go.
It's nice enough to give you $100 for this information. I normally don't do that. Normally, I mean, you also got beat up too, so I mean, that was your fault for pulling a weapon on me. Go to the meeting point. Hi.
Don't move, sir.
What do you want from me?
Your messenger's not coming. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're
What's
wasting
they
your
about?
time. I won't say a word.
Ooh. Attempt to intimidate him.
Do you
Come on, we got that
realize that
50-50
you were
on this
suspected
bit.
of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
All I can tell you
Fail.
is that it does not concern the congregation. I will not say another word.
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me for shooting down a spy caught in the act?
It has nothing to do with the congregation. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. But know this. I will inform my governor about how you treated me. Some time ago, it was
Well,
rumored
back to
that the
suspicious.
secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen, but we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete, just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking
Bridge Alliance has never liked me. They didn't like me in my first playthrough. They don't like me
The
now.
messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Billy
Very
Ray
well.
Cyrus?
You seem to be telling the truth.
Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Well, I mean, if you would have just simply, gave up that information, I wouldn't have had to have threatened you. It's, unfortunate. I tried to talk no jutsu you, but you would not be persuaded. Oh. Thank goodness everyone keeps ungodly hours in this game.
Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Alright, the knots. We are nice with the knots. Your reputation faction is now nice. Reward has been sent to your chest. Baller. We got Afra. Yeah, I guess we'll keep up on this. We'll finish this side quest. And then we have, never ends. Side missions just keep coming hot and fast.
Come closer, good people.
We're completely done with Kurt's side missions, and I think we're done with Vasco's as well. Siora, let's check my Siora's. We've only done like one, and then I think we're at the end of Petrus's as well. We are gonna reorganize the team here. Yeah, we'll reorganize the team. Nah, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Can't stop me. We out here. D Sarday residence. So minimal blast and so. You guys send me Captain's Collar and it's not bad armor. Take a look at the shop again. Literally have like the best everything I can purchase right now. Damn, that armor fly. Alright, yeah, it's really, I can't really buy better armor because I don't have the skill points. When did we get our next 31, 29 and 31? We are level 28 right now.
In the conflict between the Nords and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Fernando. Well, what am I doing back here? San Mateus is my least favorite city to navigate, and I say that every time I come here because it's true every time I come here. So no ruffians that wish to be blasted? No. No ruffians desire a blasting. Usually running around at night, I usually bump into one group of thugs hanging out in a dark alley. Hey, you could light more lights in here, my guy.
Good day, Desade.
Kind of dark.
How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Nort named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her.
Oh, that's...
More questions?
Thanks.
This game's horrible tendency to make me go talk to someone that doesn't... And then it's like, oh, well, I haven't seen them, so go talk to these other people. Now I gotta go... It's like, alright, you just wasted 2 minutes of my time. Now I gotta run all the way over here. That's why I'm not, like, super keen on, like, picking up all of the side missions in this game. Because we would be here forever. Some of these side missions are... They're not quick. They are never fast missions. You end up having to spend, kind of a... incredible amount of time running around in circles.
Savior, good to see you again, sir. What can we do for you?
I shall leave you.
That's the dude I rescued from the Ordo Luminous dungeon. Hello, Not Lookout.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
Okay.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't
Always
believe it.
always the nice ones. It's always the ones you least suspect.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave you.
Oh my gosh. We run all the way back to the tavern. And it's not like anybody's close, you know. It's like everything's so far apart. Back up here. All the way over here. We got probably 2 or 3 more pieces to this side mission too. It is disheartening how like egregiously long these side missions can be. Oh, that's convenient. You look suspiciously like me, my good man.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is
Father?
Vicente.
Is that
I'm
you?
the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Thélème. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Well,
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminous.
hey, those guys are like illegal.
Tell me more
The
about
Ordo
this.
Luminous isn't allowed to
Some
exist in this
inquisitors
country
are
anymore.
Specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to
That is
the
one thing I
convent in
wish,
Thélème.
like,
Do you know where we could find him?
it should have been
Maybe
a
you could help
like
us.
a
His
choice in the
last message
game
was
that
about
actually
a
affected
missionary
things,
camp where
because
he had
like,
followed her.
oh, hey, the Ordo Luminous are not allowed to operate in this country anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't remember those
You guys are
names.
illegal.
Thank you, sir.
And then like you just keep bumping into them everywhere, and it's like, guys,
She will no longer have the chance to betray
very
anyone in the
openly
convent. I hope
chilling. It's like, come on, come on. Come on. What's going on? Give me a second. Just checking stream health and all that jazz. You know how it is. Alrighty.
I'll leave you, sir.
I'll leave you there.
He talked about when Xavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
See, it's just we've been on this side mission way longer than we probably should be. But yeah. I'm not gonna like turn down a side mission if I get it. Now I remember my first playthrough, I did pretty much everything in the game. Like I did like all the side quests. I did everything. I'm not going for all the side quests again. But if I get wrapped up in a side quest, I'd rather complete the side quest, and you know. Okay, map. Samoan Shaker Camp.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Hey, who goes there?
Whoops.
Who are you? And what are you doing?
That went so well.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers.
Ew.
But this savage will
talk
soon
that
tell
way?
me where to find her.
That's so mean.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement.
Encouragement.
But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle.
Thanks, Petrus.
Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
I should have just killed you.
Let's free this.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village.
Oh!
Here. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
This is, again, I have to now run all the way over here. Go talk to this guy. Oh, I got Petrus's mission. We now have Afra's mission. I think there's something to fight over here. It's not much to fight, but it'll clear up a little bit of my boredom with this quest. Yeah, he's gonna. Thanks, guys. It took you guys way longer than it needed to finish those last two weakened enemies, but thanks, I guess. I need like one more fight and I should be able to hit 29. Hey, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm gonna rush up here and I'm gonna. Oh! Right there. That's so heartbreaking. Like, I know. Ah, I see monsters up there. Come here. Level 29 is mine. Monsters, I say, like, these aren't just wild animals.
Protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out. Take a point.
Wow. There it is. I know my head is currently blocking the level meter up in the upper corner, but it's okay. Talent! I think I should take... I'm gonna grab Intuition 3, actually. Ingredients obtained through recycling. It locks all contextual dialogue options. I feel like that's gonna be super useful. We could have gotten some really interesting results from some situations had I had that. Hello, villager. Native guide. You're more than just a villager.
Saved me from Saul Lasser. Oh, I am so grateful.
Loin shaker.
Oh, I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here.
This young lady is causing an endless amount of trouble right now, dude.
Where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Did you want it?
No.
I must go.
Please, for the love of God. The side quest is taking up way too much time. Way too much stream already has been taken up on this damn mission. Where the hell is she? Yo, she's so far away. Oh, I wish I could just fast travel here. We're just gonna walk, guys. We're just gonna walk to it. At least I'll get a chance to blast some wild animals on my run to this damn cave, which was up until recently very heavily occupied by a great amount of monsters. Who am I fighting? Oh, it's just bandits. Here, y'all wanna... Cool, thanks guys for that. I mean, the XP's good, and a little bit of monies. I like monies. And again, we're almost level 30, and I haven't been. There's no need to grind in this game. We've just been doing side missions. Oh, is that the path I'm looking for? It is. I'm gonna rush up here. We've very obviously kind of hit a point where my strength has skyrocketed. And enemies are not really keeping up. If I can go wide here and avoid a fight, that'd be cool. Nope. No avoiding this fight. Oh, just got the blast! Thanks, guys. Granted, the XP's cool, man. Don't get me wrong. I like the XP. It is essentially worthless to me right now. I am very strong, and I have no real need for skill points anymore. I have the entire magic tree. Tapped out. So that's not the... we have hit a point. I should have played this game on hard, honestly. I forgot how easy it gets in a hurry. And boosting the difficulty right now I don't think does anything for me. Because I think we're already pretty far into the game, so I don't think I'd even get the achievement for playing on hard. Can I change the difficulty right now? I'm just curious. Game. Oh, it's extreme. Cool.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
No. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. I will not go this way. We're gonna go the other way now, guys. This guy shouldn't be yelling anything about shadows. He's a priest. Follow Alba's trail.
This small camp must belong to the young woman we're looking for. Poor child.
Have you been killed and eaten by monsters? Nope.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Are you gonna listen to reason?
Stop! You have won. Finish
I know.
me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
I'm starting to have doubts about our mission, my child. This girl is sincere.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tearfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used
Like, you could have
us
just
and this
murdered
young
her
woman
right here and been done with it.
skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Can we leave right now? I'm friendly with the Nauts now. Now I gotta go to a campfire, and why we couldn't have just been transported out of here is beyond me. Okay, there's a campfire up and left. We're already like halfway to 30. They just throw XP at you. Like, you get a fair amount of XP even from just fighting basic enemies. Because, like, I think they level with you, so, like... Thanks, guys. And then, like, missions just give you tons of XP, dude. Just tons of it. Travel. New Serene. Port Quarter. probably sell off all the junk I've picked up. Not the great scythe though. That stays. Ring of the Abyss Mother can go. Key Rapier. A couple of antique steel helmets. Commander's Curious can stay. Inquisitor's Soldier's Curious, that can go. Keep my Navigator's Coat. Granted, Inquisitor Officer's Gauntlets. I can sell those. Old Ptolemy Gauntlets. Those can go. I got all this Ptolemy stuff because I butchered a whole bunch of Inquisitors. Realistically, they had to come in, so that's my money. I have $2,300, dude. Holy shizno. We're gonna sell all of our ammo as well. Oh, we don't really have that much. It's really not worth anything. It is a shame that there's nothing for me to purchase, really. I'm kind of sad by this, actually. I would love some stuff to buy. The problem is I have, like, the best everything I can, like, seriously, like, I'm insanely powerful right now, and enemies don't really hold a candle to me. Hi, Admiral.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies.
My shirt's not shirting right now. It's
However,
bothering
he is
me,
a
man.
captain.
My shirt's
I cannot
bothering
condemn him
me.
without solid proof.
It's actually one of
and
my
we
favorites.
have
My
to find
Fallout
out
shirt.
who he was selling his journal to.
Comfy
Ask
shirt.
his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions.
Bro, I gotta go talk to
Anything
more
else?
people, bro.
I need to be going. And
Dude, the knots, like, I'm so friendly with the knots right now. Just like the natives. Staying positive with, like, I think it's the knots and the natives. Even the Congregation of Merchants, I'm still only nice. Coin Guard and Bridge Alliance are like, meh. We don't know about you.
Your Excellency.
the pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
Okay.
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like when she disappeared. He spoke.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, guys.
Good day. What can I do for
What do you think about your new...
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species.
I knew it.
And since
He
we
threw
got
raccoons
here,
in a trench
it's
coat.
been worse. He
I'm
seems
trustworthy from the beginning.
troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place. Anything else?
I need to be on.
Farewell then.
Farewell then.
Hello, you neat.
Yes.
What do you think about
You drunk?
Captain...
Between you and me, I preferred Captain Vasco. He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean. You're still...
Alright, we're alright. Okay.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Anything else?
I need to go.
I think I was just ask her about. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk to a harlot. This mission, oh my god, dude, we've been at this mission for nearly an hour. Not even interesting, not even an interesting mission. But we're so close to the end of it. Man, we're really... This is like side mission hell. We're getting nowhere. Alright, we need to talk to a harlot. Apparently she's just... Oh, she's standing by the door. Okay. Gretchen.
Hello, my darlings.
How you
It's
doing?
rare to see the upper crust in here.
I love crust.
It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan. But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men?
Talk no
and his
jutsu,
superiors?
smooth.
Oh, yes.
It's also really mean because this poor lady is looking at a chance to like make her like change her completely change her life, and here I am. I'm like,
and the crew is nowhere near his level.
connections, man.
Despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Bitter. Stop shrugging so much.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes.
I find it
He's
comfortable to put
become
my
impatient and anxious.
elbows up on arms
He's
of my
become
chair.
suspicious too.
Oh, that's a quick one.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich, and that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
Oh, now I gotta follow the man.
Told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
Please tell me I can walk over here and you'll give me the option to like wait until nightfall. If not, I'm running all the way over here for no reason. I'm about to just like throw this whole quest out. So I'm dead ass about to just quit this quest because it's driving me insane. I'm past the point of caring about it. If it was an interesting side quest, I would care, but it's literally just running back and forth, having conversations with people. It's not particularly interesting. Sit and wait. Hi, Ciara. Your flaming sword is. Do a little sneaky beaky. A little bit of sneaky beaky. Your Petrus clanging around behind me. Yeah, sure. We're stealthing very. Hey, why is your walk speed so slow? I'm crouched walking and I'm still faster than you. Coin guard's probably like, there's the legate again. Down here just sneaking around again. It's like, shh, shh, shh. Ignore me. I have my own business to attend to. Shops never close. Cities never sleep. Ding diddling ding 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 diddling ding 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 ding. Also, I find it hilarious. So, like when we streamed the chant on Friday, which I highly recommend going and watching that. That was an absolute blast. That was a good game. That was a good game. We beat it in one sitting too. I didn't expect the game to be that short, but it was definitely worth the playthrough, and it was a fun stream. So if you guys haven't seen that one, please go and watch it because it is. Oh, son of a... So he did catch me. Okay, I gotta run all the way back. Start over again. But yeah, we got another opening for Friday because I thought the chant was gonna be longer. I was hoping it was gonna be a two-parter, but we beat that in a single sitting. So now we have an opening in our
We can see everything.
Schedule, which not 100% sure what we're gonna play Friday. We've ripped through a couple of shorter games, and we might start something a little bit longer. Kind of in the mood for a JRPG. So we might be starting a some sort of JRPG on Friday. I'm not sure what it'll be. I have several very good ones downloaded on my Xbox right now, so we shall see what it is. Yet again, probably after we finish this is when we'll play Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Because, you know, curse me for timing. There was another new game that came out I should have bought, but I was like, I like to buy my backlog games in the order I have them in my backlog. In like the order of the release, because like that's just how my brain likes to work. So like I like bought it and I was like, all right, cool. And like, now granted, hard drive space is at an absolute premium, you know, because freaking internal hard drive ain't worth nothing. I have a memory card. I think I got too close last time. I'm just gonna let him kind of like. There we go. Yeah, I think I got way too close last time. He got. Suspicious. So yeah, I can't really have too many things downloaded. I'll tell you what, external memory card really saved me.
Caught in the act. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
We need to get evidence.
The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
The Admiral will certainly want to know about our discovery.
Let's go.
I run all the way back. The game could have done more teleporting you to like to the person you want to go talk to. Because jeez, oh Pete. So I was thinking JRPG sounds good right now. Like this is a great action RPG. And you know, there's a lot of good dialogue and stuff like that, but I kind of want to play more of like a linear type of story, like where I have no choices in the matter, and it's just like, here's your story, here's your outcome kind of deal. You know what I mean? So it's nice to play shorter games
We know a little
in
more.
between playing longer ones.
Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve. To continue using that box even though he knows you know about it?
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Witness the secret meeting. Now I gotta run all the way back. See what I'm talking about? Like, it was so... all of this, dude, you could save literal minutes. Literal minutes of gameplay. Like, it's just... There is some not great choices in this game. There are some not great choices. I've said that. As much as I love this game, there are some choices that just make me shake my head and go. Like, we've been at this side mission for like an hour now. And like, we're about to come to the conclusion. It's like, Jesus. I'm glad I decided to start the stream an hour earlier today.
From this position, we'll be able to...
Yes, I know.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
That attack is so powerful.
This traitor got what he deserved.
Admiral, you seem hurt.
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Journals, detailed information.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
I'm just gonna go give it to her right now, honestly. Let me tell you guys how liberating it feels. Cut all my hair off. Feels so good. So nice. Oh, it's you, Almanawi. Feels so refreshing.
Come closer, good people.
So, where I work, we have no AC. I work in a hot shop. So, the fact that it's going to be reaching into the 70s this week. Long hair, not advised. Boink.
Desarde. What?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
Yes.
Find the
here they
documents,
are.
blah, blah, blah.
But there was more than just...
So
Oh my gosh.
he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary. I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
Nah.
I need to be
so.
going.
I have, like, other missions I would like to do. I appreciate your contribution. No, we're not going to the leader of the council. We have sins of Father Petrus. We'll head back to the Desarde residence. Because we're friendly with the Nauts, they gave us more gubbins. So I'd like to see what they gave us. Hopefully it's maybe something I could use. We'll see. Gosh, 30. Alrighty, almost level 30. Is it the Saber of the Sea People? It's very strong. Tieran robes, no. Healers, no. Sailor's cape, kind of not good. No, none of that seemed useful to me. So let's see. In Hikmet, we haven't been to Hikmet in a long time. Nothing really has been bringing us here, so. Siora is going to be interesting for this one. Let's not bring her to Afra's other mission because Siora took a grave exception to going on Afra's mission.
I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Captain Lisandro. Oh, just convenient. You're standing here. Hello.
Hello there. My name is Desade.
Some weird
I'm the legate
camera
of the
angle all
merchant
blurred out. So.
congregation.
I am Captain Lisandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar.
Just slept until day.
The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
There you go.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots, even if they found a new family. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our ship. You speak like one of our own.
I've just been hanging out with you guys too much.
I need
Honestly.
to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something.
Might have to
Wait
open
for
a
me
window,
here.
man.
I'll be an hour at the most.
It's getting a little
Here it
toasty
is.
in my room
I
here.
found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
And again, conversations we should be having instead of, you know, a walking conversation. Give me 1 second. I am not even gonna like do the BRB screen. I'm just gonna go open a window real quick. It's getting a little warm in here. Ah! Stop it. Yow. Y'all probably gonna hear a bunch of noises now. I live by a road, so I mean, most people live by roads. But I live by a main road. That breeze already coming in feels so much better. Freaking toasty. I'm gonna rename the stream here to side quest. Oh. That's what we're stuck in. Ulan. Me home slice. What's up, guy? It's good, dude.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved.
Of course my dad would be dead.
It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tearfradi.
So the thing that bothers me is they spell Tearfradi like a couple of different ways, which makes me feel like this game there was some.
She could help them find a cure for
It's almost like different dev teams were working on different parts and they didn't get around to certain things.
She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house.
Because like sometimes it's TIR and sometimes it's TEER.
She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
See, this is now we're into interesting stuff again. The companion quests are fantastic and very well
what do you think
good for plot, good for story.
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
Oh,
the islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
We're also big homie to the villagers.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village.
Pretty sure that was me,
anyway,
but
if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
well, that was hugely convenient that the first person I talked to just so happened to have the information I was looking for. We love that. Say it again. They also said summer for the sequel. I'm hoping... Kinda... I don't know when that's gonna be, honestly. Hoping it's around the July area, because it gives me time to play some other games before the sequel comes out. This way, and then wrap around to the left. Music's getting a little spiced up, isn't it? Hello? Slan? Where are you?
Over there, surrounded by animals.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany
What happens?
you and tell
I wonder
our
if you could
story
let her
on the
die.
way.
And, like, lose everything.
I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
Then again, I wish
she wanted me to help her die.
They would have put a little bit more care and attention to a character that's supposed to be my aunt.
Figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer.
Fitz has his toy.
And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
I mean, you're still a good
You may have been a
dude.
bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what
He
you've
said,
told
including
me,
yourself.
I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it in your pants, Petrus.
At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Petrus is friendly. There was a point when I originally played this where I thought they were going to be like, oh yeah, you know, Petrus is like your dad. And I was going to be like, bro, what? I really thought they were going to pull some shit on me and do a little swoop, do a little flippy flip, and that's a, they kind of present you with that information and you kind of go, And then the game's like, nah, gotcha. Got the companions. Alright, so now we have the Cave of Knowledge. Offer your help to Afra. Alright, we're gonna compose team. So we're gonna take Grandpappy out, Siora's out, Afra's in, Kurt, you're in.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
I did lose a lot of reputation with her because I flirted and she didn't like it.
What it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself.
We're gonna load up my
Don't you want to understand
my
where your
handy
face
dandy
markings come
frickin'
You're right, Afra.
You're
I will
right,
accompany you.
Thank you, Desade.
we will take
Let's
that.
return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to
The
tell us
Gigado.
more about this cave.
Let's see. There's Siora. There's Afra. I'm just loading up the news quest. Players tell everything they learned a lot from her. Can I have that?
Desade, I'm happy. Can I do anything?
Let's see. No, we already did all that. We were supposed to have a dialogue option, but I kind of like it didn't appear, and then I tried flirting with her, and she was like, "Bro, you," and I was like, "Fair." I was like, "That's fair." All right, so for probably the first time in a long time, we have a melee fighter. I do magic, and we also have a like a gunner. Ew. That was a very unpleasant burp. Where's young people about the Cave of Knowledge? Hello. Morgan.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you
You having fun
something.
with your mouse, bud?
Of course. What do you want?
Cute.
When we participated in the Duncas meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Duncas will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhad Genadu.
Vedhad Genadu.
But you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Alright, the Cave of Knowledge is not even in this hemisphere, apparently. Can I just... Where's the fast travel point? Can I... Where on Earth am I in relation to anything? What I'm hoping is I've been to the area that the Cave of Knowledge, I'm not going to try to pronounce the native term for it because my brain would explode. I have, in fact, been here. Thank goodness. There are some small blessings. Hopefully, yet again, we failed Dragon Age Inquisition with our romance. I am hoping, for the love of everything that's good and logical, we do not fail our romance in GreedFall. I will probably allow a giant salamander to eat me if I fail. That is a nasty... Actually, I want the XP. I'm almost level 30, so... I'm just gonna absolutely hammer you with magic. Cool. So almost all my magic can take down one of you. I'll launch a couple of those. And I'm just gonna blast you this way. didn't give me nearly as much XP as I hoped they would. That's a pretty nasty customer, honestly. Is there a path up through here? I don't like this map. I am confusion. There is a path up here. I'm just too dumb. Okay. This is a lovely forest, though. Ah! Super curious as to what the end of the game outcome is going to be. Hey, these look like bandits.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be...
Hi.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
Okay.
To my help!
Oh, you actually tore me up. I need to be a little bit more careful. I got a little too cocky for my own good. Hey guys. That guy actually like almost two-shot me. See to the door of knowledge. One of the problems is because I am in fact a glass cannon. I don't have a lot of health. I have a lot of magic though, that's for sure. I got a lot of magic. I can do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna drink me one of those. What's my Okay, I'm pretty good on potions right now. I should grab some more.
We made it here.
How do we get in?
Later.
Look around. There has to be a way.
I'm already like a step ahead of you.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Kadactus went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Cool. I already have it.
Place the seed.
Thanks. I'm already like way ahead of you. Tierna Kadactus. It's too dark and foggy. I can't see where I'm going. Let's go this way. Hello. What's up here? What's that? Yeah. Crude iron ore, thanks, I guess. This is just another way down in there? Impressive. Pardon me. Excuse me. Also, apologies, I blew a hole in your sacred cavern. Can't help it. I'm a wizard. Casting fireballs is what I do.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Well, duh.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
You might. I'm big homie, bro. Go into sneaky beaky mode. Can you keep moving? Damn busted ass controller.
Esco halen, esco valg me da gengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dau. A yigi dames etier como lei.
Kair to, Morian, ages radai da radi dawem tairger began.
Kau den nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo tu.
Yes, nas altargo. Yeah.
Abud antadaba me en ekekam. No adaholig.
You guys have a good time. Boop, 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 boop. I'll take the back exit. Blech.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences.
Should be level 30
now. It is by
now.
pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Alright. Sure camp nearby. Yeah, follow the way down this way. Which is actually conveniently right by where I need to be. Yeah, splendid. By Joe, we might actually get to a story mission today. Slap. Sleep again. Go to Kurganau.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afro, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
Heyo.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your side, now and forever.
Heck yeah. Big
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
Yes, you are
may
technically.
Not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Donkas has accepted your presence.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Alright, we're just gonna go over here, guys. You guys, you guys do your thing. I'm just here. Meow! Hello, Fitzy. That was a very scrunkly meow. Hello. Yeah, bud. He has been snoozing all day. Living the dream. Alright. I am beyond jealous that my cat gets to sleep all day while I have to go to work and do other things. I only work 3/4 of my work day anyway, so I don't care. That's freaking sick.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Hi, guys. Kurt's over here bullying this. There's level 30.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against
She's like, nah, I don't care, dude.
Could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable.
He likes
was
to
so
taste all the
obsessed
test
with his
samples.
gold
It's
that
very
he became
strange.
Cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose.
Oh, some
And you
motorcycle.
are
A lot of
proof that
motorcycles
the
riding by.
loins are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Unfortunately, where I live, they like to drive like utter maniacs up and down my road. It's very unfortunate. Alright, so I should be able to speak to Afra again.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see you too,
Can I
Afra.
do anything for you?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal, as if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary paintings taught us so much. I would never have thought that mere murals could contain so much knowledge.
Because we looked at them in a different way. To us, these paintings were more than just decorations. They were like a window into some knowledge
she
that
wants-
was completely
she
foreign to
wants
us.
knowledge.
We used to swear only by writings, but now
I have to
realize
approach
that
her
there
from
are
a
many other ways to
scientific
learn.
standpoint.
And once more, I owe this realization to you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Anything else?
Yo, my reputation's so high.
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
It could have fallen into the hands of a boorish idiot, unable to understand any of it. I'm glad it was you who found it. Anything else?
Okay.
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions, and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
Knowledge comes in many forms, and sometimes it can't be found in books.
That is true. An experience can transform us and make us grow more than reading a book. I love exploring science and nature, but in the end, I only saw it as a way to find content for my books. And yet, the nature of the things you and I have shared seems impossible to describe. You'd have to have experienced it. And I'm glad I've experienced it with you. Anything else?
Hey, yo!
I must leave you.
It looks like Afra might be my new girlfriend. Well, mainly because I haven't really gotten very far with Ciara. Yeah, so we got another skill point. I don't really know if it's any real help to us. Really? File throw, we can get traps. This is all worthless, so I'm just gonna start putting points into random crap. See it again, so 31, we get another point here, which I don't know what we're gonna spend it on yet. Probably accuracy. No, accuracy doesn't help. Agility doesn't help. Strength doesn't help. So endurance, we have to put points into endurance as the only other skill attribute here that actually does anything for me. The Trial of the Waters. Meet with Glandan, a member of the council. So we're not gonna ignore that. We will switch Afra out for Ciara for this, because I feel like having her at the council meeting is going to be a little bit more helpful. Also, I wanted to craft more healing and magic potions. I use more magic potions than anything else. I Oh, I can craft major potions. I'm gonna craft a few of those, and I guess it costs the same, so I might as well make all the major potions I can. I'm out of borage, unfortunately, and I can make major health potions, which requires beast essence. Tell you what, I'm gonna make 7 of those. I have 31 regular health potions, and I don't get hit all that much. So we're gonna ignore that. Compose your team. We will move Afra. Take Siora. Confirm. Oh, right. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. I don't know what's wrong with me. We're like 2 hours into the stream and I'm starting to get all silly willy. Such a silly goose. You're such a silly goose. Alright. So we got a kinda Scooty Puff Jr. down there. Okay. Let me refresh my memory. Oh, alright. Never mind. It didn't give me any information. This is Trials of the Water. So yet again, we're trying to find a cure for the Malachor. Our cousin is dying. He's got the ick. And, we're here. I should probably also, like, grab lootable stuff as I'm walking by it now, because I'm getting low on stuff. Granted, I could probably just buy a bunch of stuff, but, it's free 99. Oh, so please tell me I ain't got no hiccups right now. That's so embarrassing. I don't want that, man. Come on.
Deward. Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
May I
enter?
Legate Desardet? No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Vladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy.
'Cause I be helping the homies, man.
You are welcome.
Is my reputation with everybody not reached you guys yet? Like, I'm the absolute biggest of homies, bro.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Why'd you
Your
say it like
merchant
that?
congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass.
Bring it on.
For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern.
Chug all of these
and
gallons
tell
of
me what you
water.
see
You're
you
like, wait,
will
what?
find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave.
You know, I haven't bathed in several months. It'll be okay. It's about time for my biannual bath.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Oops. Oh. Well, we might do this.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange.
This is more important.
And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Yep.
Of course. Let's go.
We're back on another mystical quest. The side quests don't stop. As it is. Check the shop like I'm so prone to doing. For literally nothing. Can't really upgrade any of the hats, which is a little disappointing. Look, if I get like even endurance 1, I can get better armor. Like I can start wearing like stop it. I can start wearing heavier, better armor even with an endurance of 1. It'll skyrocket my defensive capabilities. Hi, what's up, nerds? You're gonna have to leave.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness.
Oh, that's not
Do you
eagerness,
want
it's
to hear
hate,
the word
but
of
okay.
Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditionals. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Try.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Okay. Find the engraved stone in Fleristel, which is all the way up there. There is a camp, though. Fast travel. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. What's up, nerds? Oh, you guys are really weak. Some low-grade bandits. And the stone has been broken. Of course it has.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient
Well, you said
tradition.
you brought an engraver.
Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There
A
are
dwarf?
but few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay, so we're gonna find the keeper of promises, who is way back in the village. Thank goodness, once more for my fast travel ability, because we are. I'm not necessarily in the mood to run back and forth between these 2 points 100 times.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the
Oh, of course this place has been ransacked.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down.
Suspicious.
Sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas. Duncas's clan.
Alright,
Remember
Dunkus.
him. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Alright, back to once more to go hang out with Dunkus. Dunkus is a pretty chill dude, so I don't mind going and meeting with him. Fast travel stone. Village of Vigigador. Donkus!
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Huh.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something.
Oh yeah,
and he
you
wanted
got
to
the
hide.
Saul
He must have left
Lasser
for the
chasing him,
woods
so.
south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Cool.
I will...
See, this mission feels more direct. Like, things are just... They're moving in a good direction, and, like, I can keep track of things, and... You know, it feels like stuff's happening, and I'm not just walking in circles talking to, like, 3 people in 12 different locations. It's like, okay. Find Karadeg. So, sort of at this point, I wanted to romance Siora, because she's who I wanted to romance the first time through the game. And I think I may have did some stuff to mess up. Hence why I didn't romance her. And I think that's why I just kind of ended up romancing Kurt. I did play as a lady through my first playthrough, so I think I just kind of goofed up some of my choices.
He's over there.
He's just big chillin', bro. Hi. I know you've been exiled, but we've come to bother you some more.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegat. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it
I don't
consist of?
care. I know what your
Most
job is.
birds must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything?
Yeah.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will
beat
not.
you up.
Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all
Turn
clans.
my light on here in a
I
second.
have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegan. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
It's your
That
reputation.
we will
Oh.
assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Nice. Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kind of adjust my light here. It's starting to get... Sun's starting to go down and light's not super good in my room anymore, so give me a minute. Okay, we're back. It's all good. Trying to find that balance between keeping enough of my curtains open that I can get air in here and not. Hello, sister.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Damn.
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Shiora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
Oh, psych, I got
we
this.
retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Shiora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I don't care about Ptolemy.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes.
There's a couple more missions. Complete this mission, tell Shiora is logical.
Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Hey, oh, we're friendly. Nice.
Karans, do you need something?
There's a promise to send, after a couple missions, complete this quest. Tell Siora that is logical.
How did you know that those missionaries were lying?
Players should also refuse the bribe.
Your mother
Okay.
could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
Seems logical.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Cool.
I must leave you.
Cool. So... Sick. Alright, we have handled that. So that... I'm friendly with all of my companions. Yeah. So, I'm hoping her next mission and her final mission pops soon. Cool. The Heart's Gate. Okay, now we can actually get around to a main mission. Oh, man. Finally, some story progress. Granted, doing Petrus, Afra, and Siora's missions, they're good world building, good, like, there's like good story, they're good
Siora,
missions.
Do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a... I'll be alone. Obviously not. Nope. Alright.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
If I have a sleeping potion, that is.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Can I, like... Sorry, Siora. I have to fight. I don't just carry sleeping potions on me. I tried. I even tried sneaking past them. It was not working. I'm sorry. No, there. Okay. Oh, I just see him suspended in air, so I guess I'm not going to walk down there. So I think what she was explaining to me is I should try to avoid as much fighting as possible to probably get the best result I can.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning
Was it
struck
supposed
tree.
to be a vision?
I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek.
Yo, I want whatever this man is
like
on.
before,
I
the
need
vision dissipated.
I need
And I was
2
suddenly with you
of
again.
whatever this man's spiritual journey is. I don't think I can.
I need a bit of practice. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it Here this looks like a snowflake. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. On this stone, the sun is visible.
I'd rather not go down there and fight the Nadag.
This drawing looks like... Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
So it wasn't the life stone.
I must have lit the
Wasn't
candles
water.
in the wrong order.
So wind. Here's something about the cold. And there's water.
I
No.
must have lit the candles.
So
in
we're
the
just
wrong
gonna
order.
brute force this one. Wind. Ice. Life.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
I don't know, that'd be hyped to go fight a Nadag, but... Wasn't the baby... Definitely some fire. Sun? And then I think it was water, right? Because I talked about getting carried away. I think it's cool now. Tame? I'm pretty sure it's gonna look pretty good to me.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir-Fredi. And a face is drawn within it.
See, they spelled Tier for D with the T-E-E-R instead of T-I-R. One of the many faces of On El Melfrictamin. Talk to Glendon about the trial. I'm sure you get a really good result if you can pass through there completely peaceful, but I got 2 out of 3, so I'm hoping that works good for me.
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Nice. Hi, bud.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir-Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian
I'm a wizard,
recognized
dude.
you
Like...
as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises.
That's why I'm big homie. Alright? Big homie.
My request.
I will
If
not.
the High King agrees,
You believe me?
we shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse.
Great.
The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Dedra, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlok.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of
So we're gonna have to run around and go talk to all of the
It is said
leaders
that
of
he
the villages.
welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Cool.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa Walamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Cool. Trial of water has been completed. We're over halfway to 31 now. Okay. Speak to Constantine about the sanctuary. So I'm hoping, I got my fingers and toes crossed here, that we're getting close. Like, I want to play the DLC so bad because I've never played it. And they said, from what I read, is there's a certain point in the story, which it didn't tell me what point in the story, that you get to, and then all of a sudden it pops up for you to do. So again, I haven't found anything or seen anything to suggest when it appears. We might have to I might look it up here in just a second after we speak to Constantine.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support.
Oh yeah, this dude's about to get the beans here. And the toast.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off. And I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these
She was supposed to lead all those people out into the hallway, and they're just standing behind.
Precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islanders said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent.
Good old
I mean
cocaine.
to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm.
Listen, my cousin does what my cousin does.
We could make ready.
I don't get to.
What sort of mess has he
You
got
know,
himself into?
he just does what Constantine does. What Constantine does. I can't
sir.
stop him.
But I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like.
Thank you, sir.
All right, on the High King's Trail. Question everybody. Well, should probably go find my cousin. No, we're gonna look for everybody else first. You know what I mean? We'll go talk to all the. Oh, let's just Google it on my phone real quick. GreedFall DLC. Let's see. Let's see. Click on this. See if this tells me how to get to it. Offers more insight into congregation merchants. Let's see. Okay. That's all I need to know. We are like on the cusp of the DLC. That is all I really wanted to know. We are going to go check the merchant. I want to see if there might be any new gubbins. Got a lot of money. And I would like to
Welcome. Have you seen it?
potentially. I'm so like strapped up that it is extremely difficult to get anything new. Kurt can use strength 4 stuff now though. He can't use claymores, which I find really interesting because he needs agility 4. This raises the question of whether or not I can give him one of the cool weapons sitting in my. All right. We're gonna stop in at my my residence. It's also fast travel, so.
It's blocked.
That's not my house.
It's blocked.
That's not my house. It's over here, even though that one I was just at was a much more logical. There it is. Okay, hold up. Afros, you're Kurtenstein. Oh, it's still in my inventory. Never mind. Haha, jokes. Petrus, Afra, Siora, Kurt. Great Scythe. Its armor damage is way lower. It sucks. Pick up. To the attention of Legate D. Sardet of the congregation, a messenger informed us of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I do not know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of this family on Tier 4D. In hope that this letter has found you in good health, I look forward to seeing you again, Lady Laurent de Morange.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
We might, once again,
Come closer, good people.
be deviating from story missions.
You'll find all you... Welcome. Have you seen it?
It gon' be like that. I could buy Kurt this demolition mace, and I think I'm gonna buy him this demolition mace because I have a lot of money. And I think I'm just gonna do that.
Thank you for your visit. See you.
Kurt also as well, you silly bastard. Can you equip the commander's cuirass? Thank you. You literally have all the other commander stuff on. Kurt's about to, we're going to the blacksmith real quick. He's about to get kitted out. I don't think I'm not gonna worry about his armor right now, but I do want to get his weapon in order. Demolition mace shaft. Where's one that increases his armor damage? Because that is the one thing I care about a lot. It's extra. I can't do that. I can do the steel ring though for an additional 20 points of armor damage. So he does a tremendous amount of armor damage now. She's still. I could give her this. I think I'll give her the sacrificial sword, which gives her 78 point boost to physical damage, but her armor damage goes down, which is not even remotely an issue, honestly. Oh, alrighty then. DLC time. I'm excited. I'm super excited, guys. This is it's completely new content to me. It's completely like I've never played this before. So I am very excited to get into this. So we're gonna kick it off here.
Sir de Sardet, did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tier 4D is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the D'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. Goodbye, Lady Marie.
Alrighty. This is a new area. Which, if I check the world map, Ancient Woods. So, as much as I hate to admit it, I probably have to run to the edge of the world map. We'll see though. We'll see if this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. If not, this was just a tremendous waste of my time, and it's okay. Still got plenty of time left on stream, so plenty of time. Time? Did I miss something? Is OBS? I feel like OBS is tripping out. I feel like I've been streaming longer. Hold on a second. I'm having a mental moment here, guys, because I've been streaming for... I started at 4:30. We should be coming up on 3 hours of streaming. Did I lose stream? Did I like... No. I'm tripping, dude. No, because 7:30 will be 3 hours. I am tripping. Dude, I'm tripping balls! I don't know how time works anymore, guys.
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Well, unfortunately for you, Ciora, I've got another mission. We're gonna... Dang it! Dang it! Ah! Told you this is side quest hell, guys. Side quest hell. Should we just wrap up Ciora's? Because I think this is her final mission. I think this is like her final, like this is the last thing I need to do. So I don't know what to do here, guys. Should fuck. So I can finish Ciora's side quest right now. Like I can finish it and be done with it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I think that'll be it for all of my campaign. Fuck, we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish up Ciora's side quest. She has something to talk about.
Karans, do you need some?
Oh.
I'm asleep.
Okay, so... Bitch. Dang it! Alright. We'll get back to the DLC in a minute. Very good. Told you. Literally hell. We're just stuck. We can't get out of it. But if I wrap this up, then I don't have to worry about any more companion missions. We'll be done. Won't have another one to do.
Siora, Asir. Always with your Vertir to Madiseld. What do you want?
Oh, ow.
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay. Go to the tumulus with Siora. That is 260 meters away. I guess I have to go by foot. Okay. How's that again? There. Okay. Cause like, I think, like once we handle this, we have the DLC. I think we're pretty much near the end of the game. I think we're a bit closer than I might remember. Oh my god, Kurt's new weapon's so strong. No, I think we're getting a little bit closer to the end of the game than I might think, though. As I said, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, like when I played originally, it was a pretty hot run all the way to the end of the game. I think basically once it kicks up, like we're moving. You know what I mean?
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must
be good. I was seeing if they're gonna kill it before it hit me. They did me proud. Hey, I remember when we came over here and fought a bunch of
Something's wrong.
animals I wasn't supposed to.
Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
These guys. Tenlins. That's it. Punch, punch.
Understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
Hi, nerds. Oh, I'm fine. Was fine. You can take that. You're weakened to magic for a minute. There you go. You guys got that? Thanks. Jeez, oh, thanks! Hey guys, you mind getting them off me? You guys done?
I can't do that.
I don't have any alchemical preparations of elemental damage, do I? I'm gonna have to go find a camp and make a bunch. But Alright. Is there a camp? Please tell me there's a camp there. There is no camps nearby. There's one all the way over here, guys. Alright. Hey guys, I think we're only really gonna... We're not gonna... Look, this is all progress, right? We're making progress in the game. I'm just being stuffy about it. I don't know how long the DLC is either, so we're gonna have to kind of play that one by ear when we get to it. I would like to have this game wrapped up soon. That is the wrong way. Just get out of my way. Kurt, are you done? Obviously not. So run all the way to this camp. Go get stuff. Well, gosh dang it. Yeah, all the way back over here to where the big fight happened. Surprised nobody's come over here to do any sort of cleaning up. Yep, camps up here. Is there still... I'll say there better not be any enemies left. Kurt and Ciora not doing their damn job. Is there camp? Okay. Use workbench. Chemical preparation of elemental damage. I'm gonna make 5 of these. Also, I'm gonna make a sleeping potion while I'm here because I feel like that it's helpful. Now we run all the way back. We came all the way here just to do that. It's okay. Yeah, hoping to have this game wrapped up soon. Be pretty cool. I had a fun game idea. I think we're going to start soon. I'm not sure when we're going to start it. Soon, probably. I won't reveal it to you guys just yet. Because I don't want to ruin the surprise. I figured it should be pretty fun. You guys should enjoy it. Oh, they're all back again. Ow. Listen, your perfectly timed attacks to knock me on my butt. Listen. You guys are... Right. On the plus side, I did need a bunch of beast essence. I was getting low on that. I mean, I probably also could just buy all my potions because I'm kind of, like, flush with cash right now. So this would also explain, when I came over here last time, why the enemies were really strong. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have the adrenaline. Haha. Jokes, ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
That's 3-1. Okay, are we done? Alright, just blow up the nest.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Yes, queen. Okay. Killed all those guys. We have defeated all of the monsters. I've leveled up again. I'm on another superfluous level. Attacking with one-handed headboards can be chained slightly faster. Attribute points, literally the only thing I can grab of anything is endurance. It's literally the only thing. I could get strength, which is stun and armor damage, but I don't do armor damage. So, and that's damage for firearms and alchemical preparation. So, we're not going to be as glass cannon-y as before. So, we can now also start wearing heavier armor. These are good things.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to
You know, your
coat
mom's
my
been
mother's
dead
body
for a hot
before
minute.
giving her back to
I
the
wouldn't
earth.
want to rub
I will
lotion
give you
all
a
over
list
her
of all the
corpse at this
ingredients
point.
because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items,
Listen here,
then
asshole.
sell
If
them
you would have
down
told
the
me
end
before we got here.
of the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means
It's
a lot to
frustrating.
me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Acquire 2 sensors, so unless there's a bloody crafting table in here, I'm about to be real irritated. Bruh. There better be a crafting table in this vicinity, because I swear to God. You son of a bitch. You made me come all the way here. You're gonna stop me. Tell me I need items crafted. Don't provide a workbench. And now I have to run to go get to another workbench. Oh, as I said, there's some issues with this game, and some of their mission stuff is really bad, guys. It's really how they have some of their mission setup is so terrible. Because it's like, why would you make the player do that? Why would you make me I have to fight all these monsters, I get in there, and then she's like, oh, hey, guess what? We need these things that I could have told you about before we got here. But then we're also not going to provide you with the stuff. Like, we're not going to just give you a crafting table. Like, we just give you a crafting table right here. And it would be, like, super baller, and you'd be, you know, you'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool. But, like, there's not even a camp nearby. So I have to run all the way back over here. Like, everything's gone. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. Again, I like this game. But no game I like is beyond my reach when it comes to criticism. All games, I don't care how good you think a game is. All games are, you know, with their criticisms. Like, everybody thinking The Witcher 3 is like one of the best games ever made, and I'm just like, eh. If you think so.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the berry.
Oh, now you allow me to do that. Cool.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony.
It'd be kind of weird if I helped lay your mother to rest like that.
This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Oh.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onol Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside.
Okay.
Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karats, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
And I'm gonna speak to Siora
Karats,
again.
do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onol Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all. And especially with you. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. At least my romance option I picked this time likes me. Alrighty, we are back to the DLC again. That was that was not a very quick one, I'm gonna be honest. In the back of my mind, I want to say, yeah, that was pretty quick. It was not pretty quick. There was so much running around for stuff I didn't need. Hi, I'm gonna vent my frustration on these poor animals. Not really. They're vicious predators, and I'm on the menu.
Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Nah, I shouldn't have to do anything. You guys are, like, literally strapped up with some of the best weapons I can give you. Now, I'm thinking about the ending of the game. I think there's 3 other endings I haven't experienced. I think I picked the good ending last time. And I'm really curious to see what I might be able to pick here at the end. Considering I've inadvertently made a lot of the same decisions I did the first time I played this game. So it happens when you take too long to play a game and then you forget small bits here and there, and then all of a sudden you're doing the same shit again. Alright, we're gonna go to the South Road. So, it's one of those things, you know? It's one of those situations where you're kind of like, So as long as I get a different ending, I think I'll be happy. That's all I want. Julia de Vespe. Again, really excited to be doing the DLC. These guys, they got it. Ow. Thank you, Siora. Just absolutely cooked that little thing, man. That lizard monster didn't know I hit him. I'm also curious, speaking of, like, the monsters and animals. I keep calling them monsters, but they're just literally just animals. What the second game is going to hold. Like, what's on the continent? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going back to the continent and you're leaving Tier 4D, like, what sort of animals do they have on the continent that they seem so, like, everything here they're so surprised about? Like, what's on the continent? Alright, so this is not an entirely new area. Cave. It's a camp area here. Let's go hit that. Once I figure out how to get down there, which is this way. There is literally just a tree blocking my way, and I can't do anything about it. Never mind. I might be able to get down there another way at some point. Aw, why is this place named after me? Oh. Oh? Why does this cutscene look a little crisper? It's probably because it's DLC. Oh. 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 What the hell? Venomous Exregat? Oh, that's cool. Alright. New creatures off rip, bro? Let's go. Feeling pretty moist, if you catch my drift. These things, unfortunately, they have no sauce. Because when it comes to the Sorcerer Supreme, bonk. They gotta withstand a whole lot of blasting. Alright? And I've yet to meet many creatures that can withstand a blasting. Oh, there's a camp over there, thank goodness. We also haven't, actually, I'll save when I get to the camp. I was about to say, I haven't saved in a while, so... De Vespe's Entourage's camp. So I was told these people are not very good. Oh yeah, we haven't saved. We haven't saved in a little while. You know, it's not exactly the best practice of mine. I need to save a little bit more frequently. There is a merchant though. Do you have anything good? Large sledgehammer in steel cylinder. That's a freaking Kanabo, okay? Alright. Hey, Kurt, is this thing good? It's literally the same stats as this. Ooh. Ooh. Gold Silver Regiment studded armor. What is that? Spadassins light brigandine. I might be able to make that a bit better, but I might wait to find a slightly higher quality armor. My armor is still holding up really well, so it's just when I get absolutely mullered by a guy with a claymore, it's mostly because I don't know. It's less to do with my armor and more the fact that I just don't have a lot of health. Are you the Vespe? However you pronounce it. Oh, that's cool.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure.
I have a girlfriend. Leave me alone.
I
need an adult.
You and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin, he's disappeared. We believe he may have been kidnapped.
Oh? What horrible news. Do you know who's responsible? I assume an investigation is underway.
Of course.
The music playing in the background is a little louder than it probably should be.
Every effort is being made to find the governor.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and that we'll soon be wedded as planned. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but
I don't like her.
You know the island and its inhabitants better than I do.
I don't.
Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Don't.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Stop calling me that. I don't like you. You're giving me, like, I feel so suspicious.
I simply cannot believe that Prince d'Orsay would marry his son to that princess. His father may not much like Constantine. But not to the point he would consent to him marrying a family's worst enemy.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Loops around, okay. I don't trust you guys, even in the slightest. But we are going to be a little bit searchy. We haven't explored an area in a while, so we are going to be a little bit we'll be a little bit more you know, thorough. That's the word I was looking for. I was going to use the word scrutiny, but my words weren't aligning with my brain, and we haven't done a good exploration in a while. That's not the way we're going to go.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen.
Oh.
Ah. There are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Okay, so now we go back this way. So I like that there's a new enemy type. It's pretty cool. I don't know, they're a little too humanoid for my liking. So far.
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep. As if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Because last I checked, I don't think there's any sort of... Oh, there is a bestiary. Hold on. I didn't think that there was a bestiary. Dosants, there's the Tenlins. There's the ancient Tenlin. Wallens. Signs of the continent. These parkers just have a formidable bite. They're relatively vulnerable to magic. Purple Llewellyn. Luwalg. Sulphurous. Albino. That's the one we had to fight in the arena. These two are the two we fought in the arena. Common fauna. Nadaig. Unknown creature. Frosamen. Menemen. Vedamen. Glendamen. Okay. The Eggstregat. A swift and agile feline which can stand on its hind legs, powerfully built to give them the great jumping power. They live and hunt in packs and are able to hide and sneak up on their prey before they attack. You're too humanoid for my own liking. Swift and agile is its cousin. Its fur are reinforced with thick horn-like tissue. And then this one's poisonous, which of course it is because everything. The fauna on Tier 4D is disturbing. Everything is poisonous. I am hoping to see more I guess I'd say creature variety. Oh, I did see something over here. I don't know if it was something new or not. Oh, it's just these idiots. I cut out the corner of my eye. I saw the horned one. Take a little bit extra pizzle. Natives. What's up, guys? I don't know if you guys are gonna be friendly or not. You don't seem to care much about me right now, though, so I'm cool with that. Okay, if you guys want to ignore me, I'm perfectly okay with this.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people passed through here.
Okay, but why is it taking me back? That doesn't make any sense. We are gonna follow this path though, because I think there's a camp in this direction. So I would like to go hit that camp, because if we have all the camps discovered and we have to jump around the map, it will make my life a lot easier. You know, in the time I destroyed that one, you guys... You guys are so unhelpful sometimes. Oh, it's a skill point shrine. Oh man, I'm so glad I got this skill point that I can use. Oh, one-handed heavy weapons. Man, so cool. I'm so glad I found that. Let me not. No, it's not a camp. I was kind of hoping it would be a camp. It's sad when a skill point shrine means nothing to me. I'm so just like, oh, cool. Skill point, guys. Considering I literally can't get any more points into my class build that I want. You've discovered natural bridge.
Footprints seem less hurried. Thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
I swear to God. Quite a bit of ore, actually. Use up a lot every time I have to upgrade people's armor. Granted, I don't do it all that much, but I also don't grab a lot of crude iron, so. Hey, look! Ah! The cats, the movie Cats. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. We're just gonna straight cheat.
Exregat are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest.
Oh, look. It's a deadman.
That's curious. On closer inspection, these men were obviously not killed by animals. The stab wounds are clearly visible. This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. Something is wrong. The stab wounds on these outlaws and the fake campfire make me think that this whole scene has been staged. We best go back to the camp and return.
They said that she was suspicious. They said that they are very good at
the Devesp coat of arms.
Politics.
This must be the chest
being,
Aurelia asked us to find.
I say we open it. Let's see if the contract she spoke of is
Can't repeat a word.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Halt! Look, a group of armed men. They seem to be waiting for us. We should watch them for a while before moving on.
How did you?
It seems they're Aurelia Devesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
If it were up to me, I'd give those assassins a taste of our steel. But if you'd rather play it diplomatically, it shouldn't be difficult to avoid them.
No, no. Diplomatic my ass. I'm fighting these guys. Come on, nerds. Come and get some. If you were sent to kill me, I'm gonna let you at least. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'll let you try. Everybody gets one, but that's usually all they get because they're dead. Hi guys. Ow! I can't. My controller batteries are low. No.
She hoped these killers would be the end of us. She deserves Enon Milfrichtemann's wrath. May he engulf her in lava.
Oh.
What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Sure. Alright, those guys can inflict poison, so I do have to be mindful of poison. Other than that, though, I ran in there like a jackass and didn't realize, yet again, that my adrenaline and stuff was not maxed out. I'm gonna change my batteries real quick, though. Why? Why do I insist on putting my batteries into my controller backwards? I gotta say, these batteries I've been using now for a little while. They're like EBL. These batteries are super good. They were a little bit more costly than like some Duracell or Energizer rechargeables, but they are significantly better. Like, I'm really impressed with how good these batteries are. I've only bought 2 pairs of them, and they last so much longer. I haven't noticed any degradation in their, like, battery life. Like, they're just so much better. And I game for a couple hours, like, every day. Like, literally every day. At minimum a couple hours. So, it's impressive for batteries to last, you know, at least 12 to 15 hours a week. Maybe swap them out once. Like, come on. Come on! Also, take stuff. Hi!
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid
You're a psychopath.
my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've returned,
Hey-o!
you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible, and to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
I really despise this woman. I loathe her to my core. She is an asshat. Just gonna walk over here.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Damnation. She's a thorn in our side. I wonder what she knows exactly.
Sadly, all families have their secrets. And whichever one she holds would be enough to put our family at risk.
We must get those documents back. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and take the wind out of their sails. After that, we can settle our score with her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Alright. Speak with the governor and Hikmet. There's a couple of caves down here. So let's go and investigate those caves. We don't have about 30 minutes left to stream, so we got about 30 minutes left to stream. Let's go and investigate these caves, shall we? This is a new area. I want to explore it. So I don't know how much chance we will have to explore it. We have as much chance as I want to. Problem is, I don't know how to freaking get anywhere. Oh, down here. Because I'm a silly sausage. Sea People Ruins. Where are my companions? What are you guys doing? You guys are sitting here powering up and I'm fighting these things by myself. There's a new achievement. Wildcat Hunter. Kill 20 already. Jeez, oh Pete. I like me some rare achievements. We haven't seen a lot of achievement pops with this game. We got quite a lot. I had about half the achievements for this game, I noticed. It's down here. I know. I'm literally fighting everything by myself because you guys are slow as dirt. My magic regenerate a little bit. Let these guys actually do some work. Well, the problem is half the enemies don't like focus on these guys, so. So I'm forced to fight almost everything by myself. Bunch of greater antidotes. The antidotes are cool, but I don't really care for them. So, Confessor's Ceremonial Hammer. It's a one-handed heavy. It's good. It's a really good weapon, but I haven't found any unique rings, which has been making me sad because I want a unique ring. Surprised I haven't found one yet, honestly. Move! You son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found a unique ring anywhere at all. Granted, a unique ring would probably push my strength like way over the edge and make me more powerful than I probably have any right to be. Yeah, I'm really glad that magic ended up becoming kind of a late bloomer in terms of you know, power, because I was honestly really worried that I was in for a couple dozen hours of being a weak little piss boy, and I was really not happy about it. Sometimes it be like that, though. I'm very much of the mind that sometimes decisions in games aren't great, and I'm also like of the school of I would rather just live with it if I've made a bad decision. Also, I'm wondering if this cave is the one I need to find. I think this cave might lead to that cave up there. This looks like a big arena. There's stuff over here. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Really nothing over here anyways. We are almost level 32 though. It's very exciting. Yet again, combat is trivialized at the current moment. It is a very unfortunate situation. Yeah, as I said earlier, I probably should have played the game on hard. I just didn't expect to get this strong again. I didn't remember how... Oh, there's a lot of you guys in here. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my stuff again because I'm an idiot. Alright. You guys guarding anything good? Devespe Golden Pistol. I think they were guarding something good. And if I had anybody that was using a pistol, that'd probably be really good. Can I get a ring? Be pretty cool. I think currently I might be stuck with my current ring until the end of the game, I think. I'm no expert, but I think that piece of gear I haven't replaced in many hours of gameplay. I don't think is gonna get replaced. Smoldering axe. Hardly seemed like worth the effort to come all the way up here, honestly. We are one fight away from level 32, though, even though levels literally mean nothing to me now. It is of a very disappointing nature. That leveling up just doesn't feel fun anymore. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, I leveled up again. All right. Let's just see people. Ruins. There is a camp right there. We will, yeah, I guess we'll head to Hikmet. Actually, let's go. I saw another group of cats over here. I wonder if I can get my level up here. That'd be pretty bueno, honestly. There we go. Level 32. Oh, I got this. Oh, I hear you saw 32. I got a skill point. Power attacks deal more damage to armor. What is this? Two-handed heavy weapons? Wow. And it's not like there's like crossover. You know what I mean? It's not like I can go into another skill tree and get a bunch of like passive skills or whatever that are gonna make me like way stronger. It doesn't work like that. Like there's not. I can't go into the sort of melee fighter tree and expect to get skills that are gonna benefit my magic, which that's again that's not how this game works. You're unless you have a split class where you're like doing, you know, kind of different stuff, then that's it. You're not going to really get much else out of having a multi-class. I don't feel the need to multi-class, honestly. I feel like if you stick to your guns and kind of do your thing, I think you're going to be way stronger in this game than if you were to attempt a multi-class situation. I just don't.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast
I am going to kill
upon
you.
his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy. And what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
You better get those guns away from me. I will smoke this whole room.
We were thrown out like trash.
Wow.
I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a mere matter. But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her.
Bro. Hey, we're a little in the open here, guys. I mean, it's not like she probably does. She probably already knows that I'm following her. You know what I mean? De Vespe seems, she's extremely intelligent. And she's already 10 steps ahead of us. I don't know how or how we're gonna pull ourselves out of this one, but the fact that this woman rolled up with no what is, hold up, the game pauses while I do this. I mean, the Bridge Alliance doesn't like me anyways. Are you?
She got away. Do you think the papers she left at the merchant could help us find her?
Please deliver the food we ordered to the Bureau Farm. Leave the city by tomorrow. Payment will be made by Her Highness the Princess de Vespe within 2 weeks. Madame Lavosian.
Here come the de Vespe ambassador and her henchmen.
Let's hide. We may hear where the documents you seek are hidden.
Ambassador? Did your meeting with the governor go well?
The meeting went very well. The governor was so incensed by what I told him that when the legate arrived unannounced, he was immediately thrown out. It seems that our representative on the island has not found favor with the other governors. It was about time our mistress intervened. However, the legate's presence is problematic.
I am friendly with
I
Ptolemy,
did not
though.
expect him here so soon.
So,
Special care must be
hopefully
taken
that'll
to
go a little
better
bit better
hide
for
our
us.
documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, he or his comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime, we must rest.
As you command, Ambassador.
Ambassadress. I feel like they know I'm here. I feel like I'm being set up. I'm being set up. There's no freaking way it was this easy.
Damn it! It was a trap.
Told you. You might have some compromising information on me, but did you also know that I am a freaking wizard of great renown?
It's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesp sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaig's they may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
I mean, they're not particularly tough. And aside of when they... Notes on Kurt, notes on Ciora. According to the guard's records, Kurt was born in 1199 after the foundation of Serene, 1302 after the foundation of Perrine. He is captain of the Coin Guard and was formerly Governor Constantine and Legate de Sardes, Master of Arms and Bodyguard. His parents were both guards, but he was brought up by a prostitute and trained by a man named Herman. Known both for his greatness and for the torment he puts his recruits through. In spite of what he went through, he'd always be loyal to the guard. His loyalty towards the governor and his legate was such that he didn't hesitate to report the attempted uprising organized by his commander. So it's useless to try to bribe him by the usual means. However, he seems to care deeply for the young recruits. Such commitment can be used to bend him to our will, either through kidnapping or blackmail. Notes on Ciora, Savage Princess. We haven't managed to get a hold of any records clearly indicating this woman's year of birth. Nevertheless, according to our sources, she's 22 years old and would therefore have been born in 1315 after the foundation of Perrine. She's one of two daughters of an island war lady who died in a battle against the Bridge Alliance, which the legate failed to prevent. She was reportedly traveled with de Sardes since and is part of their entourage. Some people say that she knows the strange magic of the indigenous people. This young woman could be a precious ally if we succeed in gaining her loyalty. She would not only serve to bend the Dorsey family to our will, but also to ensure a good relationship with the local tribes. It seems to me that de Sardes' failure in preventing the battle that claimed her mother's life, as well as the resentment she must feel towards the Alliance, could be a solid way to sway her loyalty. And then they have them for everybody. Yeah, we got some time. Let's read them. Afra was born in Olima in 182 after the foundation of the Alliance, 1310 after the foundation of Perrine. Though Afra was born to a family well known for their skill in the field of astronomy, she decided to steer her career towards the study of nature. She studied with Dr. Asili, a well-known scholar from Al-Sad, and decided to move to the island to join him. She reportedly recently left his circle of students following disputes on scholarly views. The professor is rumored to resort to murder and torture for the advancement of science. Since his student was drawn to his work, it won't be difficult to blackmail her. Petrus of Ptolemy. According to Ptolemy's record, Bishop Petrus was born in 763 after St. Matthias in 1280 after the foundation of Perrine. He is legate of Ptolemy under the Tier for D congregation and seems to have become legate de Sardes' traveling companion. He was born to a Baroque and very pious family from Ptolemy. joined the missionaries very young and climbed the ranks quickly. He became a member of the Ptolemy embassy in Cyrene at the age of 33. He held the position for several years. He's a well-known diplomat who wishes to become a cardinal. He's rumored to be a big fan of pleasure houses. His ambition and his little vice should serve as leverage. If he is as desperate for a title as they say, pledging our support to him at the next council would ensure his loyalty towards us. Vasco, probably born in 1312 after the foundation of Perrine. Vasco was one of the Sea-Given. According to our information, he comes from a noble family in Cyrene. However, we have not been able to find accurate information about his ancestry yet. He rose to the rank of captain and captained his own ship for some time. On his arrival in Tier 4D, he lost his rank when the admiral ordered him to join Legate de Sardet's entourage, no doubt to spy on them. According to our sources, he's become bitter and yearns for his alternate life as a young nobleman. It would be extremely easy for us to win him over to our cause with some title or other and a small income in Perrine. In return, he could undoubtedly give us a lot of information, not only about those he's been spying on since he arrived on this island, but also on the knots. Well. That's all enlightening information. Make sure the imbecile merchant Valens keeps our chests away from the prying eyes of de Sardet, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor of Hikmet so we may read its contents. Instill as much suspicion as possible in the court, but don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal is to suffocate our prey, just to let it know who's atop the food chain.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's...
I see if you're putting your hands on documents for attack. Documents shall be hidden in the trees.
That's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
As long as the peasants don't say anything, I think we're good. Gentlemen?
Come closer.
No. Stop shouting at me, by the way. I don't know why you shout at me so much. Hello!
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
Why are you so sweaty? Claim. Oh, we're gonna do the 50-50.
I have no interest in your goods. I've been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course.
Success!
Of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
That's weird. I mean, it's not between any goods. Notes on Constantine. Constantine was born 1209 after the foundation of Cyrene. He is Prince Claude d'Orsay's second son, born to his second wife, Julia d'Orsay, recently appointed governor of Tier 4D. Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to his father's fortune and throne. With such a mother, can we even be sure that this is the prince's legitimate son? On Julia, attached to the letters agreed payment. Remember, it is imperative that your hand is not suspected in Laurent's death. My son must reign. Julia d'Orsay. That's messed up. So Constantine's mother is involved in this whole plot. That's pretty sick and twisted. Meet with the sympathetic guard in San Mateus. So, on the plus side, I believe we are... Yeah, we're Ptolemy, we're friendly with Teleme, so this should go a lot better for us. I struggled with the Bridge Alliance in my first playthrough. For some reason, I just struggled with them deeply. And it's not gotten any better. So, I imagine if you have a good reputation with the faction, it should make things go a little smoother. We're gonna potentially find out here. Let's go to San Mateus. Got a couple minutes left, so we'll bop in and we'll go say hi. Gross. We'll do all day residence. Actually, we might. I think we'll wrap it up here. Actually, I don't want to get too involved in kind of the rest, because I feel like we'll get pretty wrapped up in everything going on. And we've been streaming for just about 4 hours. We made really good progress. We did a ton of side missions, lordy. We're in the DLC right now, though, which is really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. I like the sort of political intrigue, and I feel like a lot of that is lost in the game, like sort of the political stuff. Like, this feels like it's cool, because it's like, oh, hey, like, we're fighting an opponent that is 10 steps ahead of us. She's playing 4D chess, and we're literally playing checkers right now. Like, she's got us by the short hairs, and I really like it. There's something cool about an opponent or a villain in a game that doesn't use overwhelming brute strength to prove a point. Like, she showed up and immediately already, like, there were so many plans set in motion. Like, she had us, like, it's cool. I think I don't like her, but I like her. It's like Handsome Jack, you know what I mean? Like, he's that villain you love to hate. So I'm really excited. So we'll be back Wednesday to play more of this, actually. I need to look at the number of main quests we have and kind of plan things out. I'm hoping we can get another stream in, but it doesn't bring us like within, you know, like 45 minutes of the end of the game. If we have to, I will sacrifice a little bit of sleep to finish this game if we get to a point like that. But as I said, we have to wrap up this DLC. Lord knows if another side mission is going to crop up or something like that. So hopefully we can wrap this game up. The next couple of streams will be really cool. So we're starting something new on Friday, as yet to be determined. I don't know if I'll put it to vote or something like that, or I might just pick something for my own tastes. But if you guys haven't noticed, we dipped below 100 again. There's going to be no 100 celebration if we're not at 100. So we're going to hold off on that. That light over my guy's shoulder, I think a nuke just dropped. I think somebody's watching Oppenheimer. But sorry, just distracted. My ADHD kicked in so bad for a second. But Sunday we'll be continuing Coral Island. We are going to be coming to a close on Coral Island soon. Mostly because, like, there's not a lot going on. So there's probably only going to be another stream or two of that. Until I kind of hit a point where, you know, I'm cool with it. We might just call it on Coral Island. I'm not sure. We've streamed it, like, we have like 20 something streams of Coral Island. So if I'm to kind of call it finito on that, I'm not going to be upset. It's been such a good series on the channel. But I think it might be time for us to, we're getting close to moving on from it, as it were. So as I said, we're gonna do a couple more streams. I might end up playing some of that off stream. I don't know yet, but yeah. So that's everything going on. That's kind of the update for the week. We got more GreedFall Wednesday, and as of yet, undisclosed game on Friday, and the potential for maybe another stream some point this week. I don't know yet. We might get another bonus one in. Let's see how I feel. We'll play it by ear. But Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, guaranteed, with the potential for a bonus one, just like today. But I hope you all liked it. Hope you guys had fun tonight. I had fun getting in. That extra hour was fantastic. Allowed us to get more stuff done. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I'd appreciate it. But also, your likes really helps get the streams out there for more people, and it's a good time. Hope you had fun. Hope you guys are your retinas are intact. If you were in the if you were viewing the eclipse, my words, my brain. I think it is time for me to call it a day. Take it easy, everyone. I hope to catch you guys again on Wednesday. Peace out.